Alrighty, folks. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's evening for me. Starting later because I have some fun new things in store, so my apologies for all the early watchers. Soon I'll be transitioning mainly to evening streams for me or nighttime streams for a lot of other people. But today we are going to be doing some fishing. So as you can see here at the top up there, I have how many fish that I've caught today so far. I need to catch a lot more within the next 3 hours before the reset. Be like, H Farmer Kevo, why are you catching a whole bunch of fish right now? Well, and you may have heard of this material called adamantine. Well, our lucky friends across the world told us that it's going to be in the shop tomorrow, so that's why I'm going to be doing lots of fishing today on stream. And we'll be doing some Anguish if I'm able to get that remaining 390 fish before then. So right now I'm going to go to the Flex channel on my phone and post the pictures from my previous Enchanter level so that they can show you all those. We got a good amount so far. I'm posting the pictures right meow. Getting everything set up. So let me get that. Pop out chats. Move this here. Let me get the other one. And we're going to take and move this here. Hello there, Josie. Not Josie. Let's see, that looks somewhat better. Hello there, Sad and Jim. Good evening to you too, sir. Shrink this one a little bit so I can get this a little bit better off. There. Alright. So here we go. I'm going to go over. First, I'm going to open this up, go to my Discord server, and show y'all the progress we got. I've had a lot of the materials already, so you can see right here 144 is when I started out yesterday. I got the adamantine through forming lots of Anguish yesterday. And then I got another ascension level, took away some greater souls here. Then I got another one, hit the greater souls again. Then I got one more. This one took all of my titanium, or at least, you know, a good percentage of the titanium. And then I got blocked again on adamantine. I was able to buy like 1 or 2 more stacks last night before the resets. But luckily I'll be able to get close to half of this, if not a little bit more than half, just from fishing for today and tomorrow. So that is what it bees right now. So we are going to put on the fishing hat right now. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a little mix and match. Actually, no, I'm not going to do Anguish and fishing at the same time. I'm just gonna fish. So we're going to put on the great fishing hat right now. And we are going to get ready to do the copy and paste thing. I was starting to do it, so I'll be back in a little bit. Let's see, do I have it all correct? Yep, so I'm doing that right now. Alright, that one's done. Keep on moving, move along. Go here. Alright, so let's get this done. Alright, so here we go. This is what I'll be using for fishing, most likely. Let me make sure I got the right spells here. Yeah, it's fine. We have our perfect fishing line right here, so we're going to get started. Like how the hat's overlapping the other hat right now, but hopefully everyone is doing great today. I can't officially share what I'm working on yet for the new plans. So some roles are roles that you can get from the role area if you've been to the reaction roles, but some of them are just VIP roles that I give to certain people that are not available. These are people that I've known for a while, that they've helped me out in a lot of different situations, so they have more of a VIP role, or they have access to a few different other parts of the server that's not visible to the regular people. So you may see some other people that have those roles. And yeah, that's how some people have some special roles. So you can just check and see right now what I have for those, but other roles that you see that some people have, there are special VIP roles there. I made some new channels right now where I'm trying to take and put some information as I make it in those level specific channels. That I'm looking forward to filling out. Yep, I have a good amount of channels over there where I have information there, or just other resources for people in order to take a look over there under useful information or stuff like that. People can post questions in the gear build discussion and all the other fun stuff like that. Let's try to just move this. There we go. Goblin boots. Let's see, what are some information that I can tell people? Well, one is that I'll be going to a convention next month called PAX East. Yeah, last year was my first time when I got to meet some of the amazing people at Northern Forge and a lot of other cool Orna players in Boston, Massachusetts is where they have it held. They're having a meetup, and I'm going to try my best to make the meetup at nighttime, just depending on my schedules and how it lines up, or if I can get an early enough flight that gets me there relatively soon. But I do plan on being there during the main PAX events. They're going to have some cool pins that will be for sale over there. And there's going to be a lot of people actually coming from different parts of the United States over there. So I'm excited to meet some people in person, because it's different from getting a chance to talking to people online. So that's one thing that I can reveal right now out of the many things that I'll be working on in the near future. So right now I'm trying to get those travel plans set up for that. You know, the flights, the hotels, all that other fun stuff. Because it's great to be like, yeah, let's just go on an adventure, and then you have to plan out your adventure Because if you don't plan out your adventure, then it just gets more complicated. And I don't want it to be more complicated. If you don't know what PAX East is, you can take and Google it, would be my best advice. Because I for sure don't know entirely what it is in general as a whole. I just know it's a convention where gamers, card players, you know, people get to meet up, talk about cool stuff. They have little talks and convention stuff going on as well. There's a lot of different stuff going on for PAX East. Still trying to figure out why they have these black bars on the side of the fishing right now. Maybe it's just like a DPI thing. Maybe if I was a smaller DPI, that'd be go away. But it seems like when I click on it, it still clicks as I'm clicking on the other screen. Because it retracted my fishing line. I was thinking about trying to take and eventually trying to play that other game that I was gonna play on Saturday with fishing, but I'm like, you know what, fishing's actually going pretty fast, and I gotta take and put the pedal to the metal, because you're like, oh yeah, you can sure totally get that amount of fish soon. And I was like, yeah, I want to try and get faster before the reset for the fish, because then I'll have to fish again after reset, and then one more time tomorrow after reset. So mainly the most important one is to do today, because I'll have all of the rest of the night and tomorrow up until the next 0 UTC in order to get the next set of fishing completed. So it was nice. I was chatting with some friends on my Kingdom Discord server today, and just made it easy to go fishing. And then I had a whole bunch of errands and other stuff in order to take care of, like taxes and other adulting stuff that I want to try and get done before the last minute, because it would cost more money if I waited to the last minute, and I don't want to spend more money. Amber Snapper's nice. But yeah, I'll also be doing some Anguish today, because it's the Kong and some of the amazing super duper tech people from Cade Labs and other Discord servers got together and compiled a lot of the data over the last year of the different guild currencies, because we learned that it continues or repeats each year. So we have the Anguish all figured out, but we have some gaps in it for all the other guilds, because they came out at different times, or not a lot of people were documenting them down. So what I do know is that on the 13th and the 14th, or I think the 14th and 15th, let me just double check by checking it. Doo-doo-doo. So yes, the 14th and the 15th is when Adamantine will show up again in the Anguish shop. So knowing that I need about 11,000 Adamantine, I'm trying to take and get that so I can get one step closer towards being a super duper even more powerful realm shifter. So we'll be doing some Anguish tomorrow as well, because I'll be trying to get most of the fishing done before stream, or I'll maybe be taking a break because I'll have more of a time frame. So for now, right now, my main goal is to get as much fishing as done before the 0 UTC resets, which is in 2 hours and 44 minutes from now, to be precise. That's why I'm just tuning in. So if people have any questions, or they have any gear questions, or just anything they want to ask, now's the time to do it, because fishing doesn't take the most brain power required in order to take and do that. So I think that's what I can do right now. I can start taking and fitting in information on my Discord right now while I'm fishing under the new returning player stuff. So let's see. I'm gonna go to maybe the welcome, and then I'll go new returning players and one of each, and then maybe make some rules for that, or maybe I can have somebody help me with making some rules for that. If somebody wants to take and help me volunteer with that, I can give them some Discord power for my own Discord server if they're interested in helping out. I like how in one Discord they made a role called your architect. I'm like, oh, that sounds like a cool role to have. So I might do that as well if people want to take and volunteer themselves in order to take and help out with that. But at the moment, I'm just going to be typing stuff right now, and then I will just click in between for the fish. Ooh, emerald trout. Actually, be easier if I just click on the screen, so I don't have to click off and on to the other screens. We're going to try and do that for now. And then after the line breaks, and I'll get an official update on how many fish that we've caught so far. Ooh, a Balar musculi, and that's a little bit of a tiny one, but it's still a good amount of coral, so I'm not gonna be too rude to it. I'm sure I had to fight pretty hard in order to get that fish right there, so we'll take it. All fish is delicious fish. Well, that was quick. So let me see, what is our grand total right now for the amount of fish? Because basically, the way we can find out is just by selling your fish that you have right now, and then I'll upgrade it. So luckily, I have a good amount of coral already stacked up, which is fantastic. And I did catch some earlier, so it's not going to be completely accurate. So I'm just going to go off of my total catch count that I have, because I made sure that I took a picture of what typed down in my spreadsheet how much I did have starting out with, because I know I definitely have not catched over 200 fish yet. But I'm happy that I've gotten this many so far. So we're going to sell for corral. And I'm going to go to my screen right here. We're going to go to achievements, player records. We're going to check and see. So I started at 13,525. Or 1325. I think it's 13,525. Let me double check my own spreadsheets just so I can figure that out. So I started out with, yep, 13,525. So we take, let me just do the simple math. We do calculator. I choose you. 13740 minus 13525, and that equals to, actually we caught over 215 fish so far, so that's fantastic. Almost halfway towards the goal, which is great. But enough dilly-dallying, back to the fishing we go. So this is going to be my third fishing line of today. And I'm going to go back to typing. Give me the fish. I don't want leather, I want the fish. Let's see, I got the boop on the Discord real quick. Let me see what that's about. Right here. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Ham saying, oh, hi. Oh, the Porca Peppa, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, there we go, a Baller Musculia 144. That's stronger than the 96 that I got. Good, good, good. Today is fishing, yes, because there is the material that I need in the fishing shop tomorrow. So I'll mainly be fishing until the number up here says 500 or I start not be able to get fish. And then later on I'll be able to do Anguish, but most likely, or in theory, you should be asleep by the time that I finish fishing. So today's mainly a fishing day. If you got any questions, please don't be afraid to ask the question. I'll do the best that I can in order to answer the questions right now, because fishing doesn't require too much of my brain power, and I do enjoy being the multitasker that I am. So right now I'm trying to type up stuff for my Discord server right now, pertaining to some of the new stuff that I added over there at the moment. You can kind of see it. So you're doing dungeons and the walking guide battles right now? I don't know if I'd say it's brain rotting to do that, but you know, I suppose what you make out of it, I suppose. Flame belt. Well, I mean, you have to ask yourself, are you using the right bright aspects in order to do the battles right now? For the walking guide battles? You know, which ones do you have, which ones you don't have? If you want, you can always take and post it in the chats and on Discord, and I can take and see which ones you have if you want to, and then give you some recommendations about it. And then, like with dungeons, you know, you kind of have to learn what to do and what not to do for that. Luckily, I do have a video explaining about party play dungeon stuff if you are planning on doing party play. It has some tips that could probably be applied to the solo dungeons as well. But mainly, you know, it's making sure you buff up, use your spells, all that fun stuff like that. Let's see, did they shuffle already for the gauntlet? Nope, not yet. So I will shuffle K-Wrath. And then I'll put Harvest in. So there we go. Well, that's good. If you're winning, then that's great. I mean, the thing is, for some people, maybe not everybody, but for some people, like, in some ways, if you have a good comprehension or understanding of other games that you can apply to similar methodology or process to this game, you are able to take and, you know, progress pretty fast in this game. I would say on the surface it's easy, and then for more finer details it gets pretty difficult, but a lot of the game does come down to RNG, like a good amount of games are. Not necessarily all games all revolve around RNG, but you know, this one does. You know, you get your standard gear or better than standard gear sometimes. And if you want to get even better gear than what you have right now, then that's where the whole RNG comes into play, where you have to take and get better. Just basically just it's a numbers game. How many dungeons can you do? What are your odds on those dungeons that you do complete in order to get something good? And so forth and so forth. Hello there, Mr. Ham. Yes, I am fishing because Animantine. I blocked again on Animantine. I posted it on my Discord under the Flex channel. I got 4 Ascension levels this time, which is good. So I went from 144 to 148. But this time I need 11.8k Animantine in order to get my next Ascension level. So that's why I'm doing a whole bunch of fish right now. The fishing will be had. Well, I mean, in order to get the cactus Porca Peppa, you do have to get enough orange in order to buy the cactus. So I'd recommend, if you're available, you know, you can use the Dungeon Diver role in the Discord under the Wave Vessel dungeon sections on the Kingdom Discord to see if people are game to do some dungeons with you. That'll help you get the orange. I know that's, you know, Mimic, Ecto, and some other people running some dungeons with you yesterday, but, you know, I recommend highly joining it in dungeon parties so they have a higher rate of success than just doing it solo at the moment. Or you can learn about Amities. I think they may have some 100% Amity reward stuff right there. Hello there, Mr. Ham.
Fish.
Yes, we are doing the fish.
Love them fishing earlier.
I definitely don't want to
I got
fish.
mine and went to 300 and I was like, you know what? This has been long enough.
I'm roughly probably close to the halfway mark right now for my fishing. But I have more fish to catch.
Why is everyone fishing today?
Because they got good stuff in the shop that they need, probably.
Do we?
I mean, there's Ancient Stone, there's Animantine, other stuff tomorrow that they posted in the daily shop mats on the in our Discord server.
Yeah.
And plus, you know, people want to get scrolls to help prepare, so this is one way to get scrolls as well. If they don't have
yeah,
money.
but it just seemed like everyone was today.
I know Mimic's fishing because so he can take and climb to be the #1 fisher.
Well, yeah, he's always fishing.
But I think Ecto he's done fishing right now. He's just chilling right now in the other voice chat right now.
I think he's asleep.
But I got more English dungeons to do in the future. What's up?
I said it's hard to tell with him.
True. He's not really sharing the screen, so you can't really see what he's doing. But yeah, when you entered earlier today, I was doing like taxes and other errands and stuff, so I just left my
I'm
game.
supposed to do taxes recently.
Yes.
I guess it's tax season.
It is
I
tax
don't
season.
live in
this is
Japan. Over there, they get told how much tax they have to pay instead of you have to work it out, and if you get it wrong, you get fined.
true. Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, they have it better tax-wise.
I mean, it kind of helps you double and triple check yourself, I suppose, if you are because it's like, you know, they have a number that they think that you're gonna spend each year or whatever, would be my guess, and if you meet that number, then you have to pay that much. That's my understanding of it, but I'm not a tax pro or anything like that. I just go to the store and I say, hey, do my taxes, or go to the place that, hey, do my taxes for me. I pay them the money, they do my taxes, and luckily I got money back that I'll be using to go to PAX East next month. So now I have to do all the travel plans, which is not the funnest part, which is like getting the hotel or
Tickets
hostel.
sold out really quickly, or is that not a thing PAX does anymore?
That's not a thing PAX does anymore. I mean, I got mine pretty much almost like last minute, I think, for it.
It's not popular anymore.
I mean, I'm sure it's popular. I mean, hopefully I'll take and check out and see if I can get tickets. That's actually a good idea. I should probably go and get that right now. PAX East 2025. buy badges. Let's see. It doesn't look like they're sold out because it shows I can buy stuff. Let's see. I'll add.
Worst when you get really excited for something, then you go to buy tickets and like, oh.
I mainly just probably do like a Saturday and Sunday thing because I don't think I'll be able to do Friday. So I go to proceed to checkout. Yeah, looks like it's
stream that part. Give me your credit card information.
No. No. Definitely not going to do that. But
Buy so many burritos with your tax refund.
Ham just wants burritos. Somebody mail this guy some burritos, some frozen burritos or whatever, or just give
Won't
him.
be frozen either way when they get here.
Who knows? That'd be cool if you had like a delivery option. Where you can have food delivered to you, like they just specialize in delivering, like, you know, traditional, like, popular food. Kind of like Uber Eats, I guess, or like, you know, Grubhub or stuff like that. But it only specializes in like certain food, like burritos.
Anyway, no one's delivering to me at 10:30 at night.
For the right price, I'm sure they could, but I'm sure you're not willing to pay that price in order to get
For the right
burritos.
price, you can get anything, including the presidency. Like burn there. Take that, America.
Take that, America.
So many Anguish proofs, but no realm.
Need realm more now?
I don't need it. I'm still restocking. Just that's what I'm lowest on, so.
Yeah, I'm low on the next thing I'm low on is gonna be the titanium.
Most raid map I have is realm. After that, soda rate at 8,000.
AK Solarite is still a good amount of Solarite to have.
Especially when I'm at 28.
Yeah, you can
That's
usually
like 4 or 5 levels.
Usually get into the mid 30s with that. Potentially, how many times you get rolled on it.
How did I leave my... Yep, there's still a lot of raids there. How many fools I actually managed to spawn?
Trying to find out the fools.
It doesn't look that purple over here, honestly.
Boo. Yeah, I mean,
like
I mirror traded a good amount away with Ecto, where I've taken out about 22 so far with him. And then I'm gonna go take some over at his place, just because I mainly want the weapons, because they give Avalon Ore and they give Animantine. Because recently, even though I'm pretty happy on Avalon Ore, I'm sure I'll eventually need more of it, so it's always just good to preemptively stock up on more stuff.
sometimes in the next few days because they give scrolls.
Yes, they do. I've gotten a couple when we were doing 50-50s. Are you gonna just drop a whole bunch for Sisters in Morgan, or are you gonna try and drop for the Sisters in the Mimic later on this month?
I want both, so both.
Okay.
That change did nothing for me. It's like Mimics, Oregons, both are good.
Yeah, I would have liked them to have them together so then I can try and just use Festive Scrolls. I mean, not the Festive, the Monument Scrolls to try and get some of the lower, like, guaranteed to have a good diversity of of stuff to get from it. But, you know, I understand some people don't want to try and have their pool diluted to try and get other stuff, but I'm okay. I'll probably do
Like, it's the first time we've done it. It's like, hey, actually, what? We're gonna change it so it's less diluted. It's like, you couldn't have done that before. You dicks.
You know, a lot of people weren't happy because they wanted to try and get fools, and then they had to fight with Ragnarok stuff in order to get their fools.
That's what, 6 different raids? Or 4.
4. Well, I mean, it could be more if you're lower level. I don't know. No, it'd be about the same. It'll be 4. Because you, like, if you were, the only time it would be less if you were like tier. No, it's still a tier 8. It's still 4 because you had the tier 6 fool and then you have the tier 8 Menja Fendring Gird.
Am I reading this wrong?
I don't know. What are you reading?
Mimics around for 3 weeks.
Are you looking at the website right now, or are you just looking at the post that they made?
On the game.
I'm looking right now.
Which might not be updated.
It says,
The 23rd.
actually, yeah, it does, because it's the 23rd to the 14th. That sounds about to be 3 weeks for me.
3 weeks. Jesus.
I mean, that's great because you
It's
can
just
farm
a
the
raid
mimic.
event,
You can
though.
farm the Mimic King and the Kingdom Raid in order to farm Vulcan's Brews if you don't want to summon a whole bunch. So that's really some main reason why
Yeah, but
some
it's
people
not.
summon.
There's nothing in the dungeons. It's a pure raid event, right?
Yeah.
Alright then.
So I mean,
gonna...
it just depends on what they have for next month in the beginning. I mean, we know that they're gonna have the Valor Invaders. I mean, the Apollon event, the Plight of Apollon during that time. So I don't know if it's gonna be overlapping with that or not.
I mean, the Morgan still overlaps and is also 3 weeks.
Yeah, because it's yeah, it seems all right. Yeah, because that ends on the 7th, so they'll still kind of overlap.
Also a raid event.
Have a
There's
part
nothing in dungeons about that.
What is it?
It's a pure raid event. Also, I didn't see this. Golden Week. Ready?
Yep.
People still need gold?
I think they're gonna have like
Enough
other thing just
these
besides
bits.
gold. Like then there's some sprites and buildings you can get as well. Or
Hold
in
on.
Winters you can have like a quest line or something behind it as well.
Ooh, the quest and event and Golden Week.
Or together, yep.
And they both have quest bonuses.
Yep, so I mean if you haven't completed your quest yet, Porco Peppa, I'd highly recommend working on getting it as much as complete as possible for your main storyline quest. Because you can get a lot of orns to help you get your tier 10 class or buy more pets.
Have to wait to get the full benefits though.
You have to wait till the 29th?
27th.
Well, oh yeah, that's right. I'm looking at the 2 disguise for that. Oh, it says from the 29th. Yeah, the 27th. Yep.
Interesting.
So it's towards the end of the month.
I mean, there's never any good quests.
Yeah, because for the most part, the quest for what is it? I don't think Terra's Days quest gives you a lot of stuff, but I don't know. I haven't technically completed the new quest line for it, so we'll see. Maybe it does.
I don't know. I did it once last year.
I didn't
can't
really
remember.
complete to get the bracer before, so
Oh, you didn't?
we'll see. Nope, I didn't. So this will be my first time getting the Terrace bracer. So more stuff
Side
added to in the
quests.
dungeon reward pool.
Story? I know you can't check. Have you completed? I mean, I might be able to check it. Any idea what's called?
I don't know. I mean, I'd have to look at my
Gaia
quest
apples.
orders.
5,000 ons.
Okay, so you can get like 100,000 orange maybe with enough multipliers added to it, or a couple hundred, maybe more than that, which is still something.
Yeah, 3,000, 3,500, 400, and 5,000. Oh. Oh boy.
So you have been doing more dungeons with the Rada, or you just mainly just using it to fill in the gap for view distance?
I haven't used it in a while.
Okay.
It needs more power.
I mean, are you using it with Seeker, right?
Yes.
Most of the time? Well, I mean...
Also, I wanna... someone posted doing hard boss at 50 a few weeks ago, and now I want to do that.
Hard boss on Anguish 50.
Yeah, but that was a BO. But now I want to do that instead.
Are you gonna start ascending Bayo, or...?
Well, it's already got 20 on it. It's exactly the same level as Realm right now.
No, okay, you got them even.
Yeah, that was completely unintentional.
I'm pretty sure it was. I'm sure you're just looking at it like, hey, wait a minute, they're the same.
Like, when did I go see for 20 it wasn't enough to park because, yeah, it's like $10 I would get back. So I just left it there. And oh my god, the raid bosses glow, I hate you. Fix this. What if I want to play on an iPhone 7?
Play an iPhone 7. Might not have the funnest time on an iPhone 7. Is that what your second device
It used
is?
to be an iPhone 6 until it stopped working on it. We're like, yeah, we don't longer support that. It's like, fun. It's okay, it wasn't the fastest. Wait, why did So I had 1,500 leftover runes,
Uh-huh.
and I still have raid bosses on the floor. I'm probably gonna start tomorrow, next month, like 2,000, 2,500.
Oh, that's good. You'll have a good amount. I mean, I just converted all mine to the other one, so I
Yeah,
have like...
it was like 300 for 50, and it's, ugh. I thought I'd just save them till next season. I already had like 600s, like, I'm not gonna get a nice round number anymore, so whatever.
I don't know, maybe next time it comes around, depending on what are the other raids with it, we may not do 300 raids again, because that took a while.
You did 300?
Well, I summoned 500 technically, but we practically killed like together or cumulatively probably somewhere in a range of like 600 to 700ish raids between 3 people's amount to 300 raids.
That guy went to sleep, but he wants thirds, right?
What guy? You talking about
Corvin.
Corvine? He mainly wants thirds for like his like memory hunting weapon. I'm just like, no, you really don't need view distance in your memory hunting weapon
Yeah,
needs
because
stuff to help you.
if it's above 250, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, as long as
'Cause-
you're using like Torch and Farsight, you'll be fine.
I mean, I guess it matters if you go outside when you're doing them, but
Yeah.
I just normally use it if I can't see it. It's still in range. Why do I level? I've level 2. I have level 8 sneaks here. Why? Whose are these? They're mine.
It's like, who are these? These are mine.
Guess I had some 8s. Just put them on the floor.
I'm in the 300s now,
Once I
which is
can,
good.
share your raids with me. Like, I never kill my raids on the event. It'll be months later till I get around to killing them.
Hey there,
Oh.
Ecto.
He's moved.
He has moved.
I'll move you.
Okay, can you move me to bed? I'm tired.
I was gonna ask you to do the same thing.
No. Hold on. You're both stuck. Boop. Don't know why I buffed for a Chimera. You can kill it in one shot.
So you can kill it in one shot, that's why.
Yes, but I buffed too much.
Hey, overkill's always a good thing.
I was gonna say something terrible then. They're not.
So the Fomorian event ends on Wednesday, I think it is?
Don't know.
Wednesday.
I haven't seen a chaos, so I keep forgetting it's there.
There's one over there.
Over where?
At my spot.
Where are you pointing?
My spot. Fisher boy.
16th. Which is sometime. Well, I haven't been invited this week.
I thought I gave you invites.
Nope.
Well, there you go. Luckily, I have it open up on my phone right now.
There we go.
You have
now
treat
I have 3 of
invites.
them.
It's getting kind of full, though. Some people like to stay over there.
You still fishing?
I am still fishing.
Oh.
If you need a spot in that party, I can pop out of. I got my limit.
No, this is a different party I sent him an invite to. I mean, I can send them over. You can
Oh.
send him an invite to that party. It's the same location, just a different way vessel. So, I mean, if you don't want to fish over there, because it's full, when you get in there, I can invite. Ecto can invite you to this spot. It's literally the same
Probably
one.
not use it till the morning. I'm just
Okay.
chopping some wild bosses right now.
Well, I'm gonna see if people haven't left it yet, because I don't like when people are just camping. So I'm just looking through the logs right now. So some people are gonna
I do
get
that a lot.
kicked, like the driver. We're gonna get kicked.
I'm a camper.
You taking out
But most of-
Chimeras?
What's up? You're taking out the Cirrus?
No. I think Ham said he was taking out Chimeras.
Yes, he is.
Who's Chimeras? Oh, Chimeras.
The raid.
Yeah,
The raid.
there was some here. I killed them.
Ooh,
You want them?
wow, that's another tiny Balar Muscly. Jeez.
Yeah. What do you want for him?
I
Cat
think
picks.
Besides my love and affection.
that's all I need.
Okay.
Let me find my white vessel. Well, hold on. This trick is even than here before I invite you.
Yeah, snipe that fish middle.
see
That was a interesting
a
sound.
few. There's not that many, but do you just want to come over?
Sure.
I mean, I'm sure he'll take whatever raids that you'll give him. He'll take them.
Chimera is on the list. I've got an okay. Oh, is it done? Did I finish it? I gotta figure out where it was. Yeah,
Well-
I've got a red legendary helmet of
Oh,
the fake Chimera gear.
Hey, it works.
That's it.
It works. It's cheap
a
materials. Don't be
172.
don't be stingy. Sound like you're upgrading an Arisen Morgan gear. Then I'll be like,
Right.
alright, if it's 190, only 190 plus.
Yeah, but the defense and stuff is still pretty decent on these things, and for
But you're going
raids,
to be
I
a glass
really
cannon anyway when you're using this gear because it has 0 ward.
Stop making sense.
You're going to be stasising anyway, so you don't need to once you get your Prometheus pet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I think my chest is a legendary, but I was like, I don't care. I get another one.
I
get
haven't
another
gotten
one.
anything better than Superior on most of the gear. Are you ready for me now, Ham? I've got time. Yeah? No, maybe?
The chimeras. If you can't kill him yourself, you need to quit the game.
Oh, well, I was just making sure that everything was cool. Whatever. I'll get them.
One over.
Come on down.
Just other things before bed. Slowly. Making space to spawn more things. You know what I haven't spawned yet? Hyperions.
You have them?
Wait until Anguish 2.0 comes out?
Okay,
They-
don't know what it does. Know nothing about it.
It was basically just confirmed that any existing raids will not be able to drop Anguish gear.
No, don't know. I just hold on to things because like we spawn so many at once while my game stops working.
Why do you have so many blacksmiths?
Question. Probably one from each of my ults or something. I don't know.
But they all have the same skin. Oh, those are shops.
Yeah, when I did the Archpath, they automatically changed. And I didn't ask them to.
Oh.
Yeah. And I can't be asked to change them back. So they're red now.
There's a Hyperion out there.
Yeah, from last time around. I made more.
I only been mirror trading mine because I think most of the gear is superior besides the weapons, which aren't really good. But you know, who knows? They might make them good, but it'd be like, you know.
I have 180 left.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I have like 43.
I only have 90 beast felts and 100 dynasties though. Whatever they are.
Those are the kitty
Those are the
cat raids.
Sphinxes.
Mm.
The gigantic raids that you asked people to get out your way so you can summon more raids.
Yeah,
Oh, I
but
still
you
have some.
Yeah, you still have them. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I was like,
I mean, there's a lot less here now, but I mean, you can always fix that if you wanted to just to throw more on the ground.
Rift distortions 386. Rift normal 250. I'll never be done.
Hey, if you just keep on giving them to me, then we can take and make those disappear.
Ragnarok's 550.
Yeah, most of the raids I'm probably
Still
just gonna
about
save.
800.
I'm gonna save most of them for Anguish 2.0, unless I just really need
Do you
something.
think
I'd
moon
rather
drops
just...
account for Anguish?
What's up?
Moon drops?
Yeah, they technically will, because
Because I still have
it's a
800
raid.
of those fuckers.
You have like 700 and something of them right now. I mean, I just want to take and just clear them just to get more star drops so I can make more moon drops is what I mainly want to use those for. So they're just easy XP because they're super weak for their HP and their defenses and stuff. You can pretty much like, well, with Ham, you can pretty much just like one-shot them probably.
Yeah.
Or just spend one turn buffing and then just immediately guaranteed to one-shot them. You know, just do gunner and then swing.
There's been a lot of people on the forums recently asking for help. Have you
Help
seen
for
them?
what?
Everything.
On the forum? What forum?
Discord.
Yeah. I was looking at the Cursed General chat earlier today.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a lot of people that like to talk there.
On the general.
Yeah, how do you even see anything in this big ball of stuff?
He just clicks. He just clicks on the screen and is like, "Okay, it's your time to die."
On the outside, I can't really tell what's up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now because I don't see any more chimeras.
I saw a few.
I
But
got 3.
yeah.
There's a big ball of sphinxes. Oh, there's some chimeras next to the thing. Okay.
Sometimes you have to wait for them to rotate. It's messy. Kitty cat. Yeah. Oh, look at that kitty cat.
That's something you're gonna have to DM me. Oh, you're talking about actual cats. Okay.
Yes. Stormbreaker's still out here.
Just reading some stuff right now.
What's the stuff?
Reading some stuff on the Ornation podcast server about some people are considering making a new character from scratch as an episode and then going with that. I made one character. I call it H Farmer Keva's Orna GPS Adventures, where I was thinking about doing a character where I actually just only leveled by actually just going out and traveling around and not using way vessels and stuff. Like old-fashioned Orna kind of thing.
But you also have dungeons at home, so they count.
Yeah. But like, I'd have to actually be within
And
range
people
of the dungeon
portal
part
to
of
you?
I wouldn't build a way vessel. I wouldn't build a way vessel on
Okay,
it,
you
so.
just would build one. Okay.
I'd have to physically be at the location in the party in order to run the dungeons. I'd literally travel out there preferably by walking. So I mainly just walk between the 1 or 2 way vessel dungeon locations that I have for
Given
random
up and
walkouts.
overtaken wrecked.
What's up?
Because you've given up and overtaken wrecked.
No, I'm gonna overtake him eventually, but you know, it's just hard to take him out with the mini quest that he has done. But I mean, you know, if I'm able to just once eventually I'm able to get back on Realm Shifter and I can just do dungeons even faster now thanks to Swan Song and stuff. And so if I were to take him out, I mean, like, you know, I'm only like one or 2 spots behind him on the leaderboard, so it's not like he's like, you know, super far behind me or ahead of me.
I can put your stats. I'll do that actually.
Now you can do your stat calculator to tell me how much stats I'm behind him.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Do that for me.
Do that for him. He's like, do it for me too.
I don't know what we're talking about, but
Well, I mean, you would basically he would be comparing you versus the next person on the global leaderboard to see how many points you are behind from surpassing that person is what he's
Yeah.
doing.
Send me a screenshot of your player record with all your stats on it, and send me a screenshot of the person you want to compare it to.
Yeah.
did they actually work out how it works then?
He's gonna do the work.
several-
He's gonna let the program or calculator that he built in order to determine it. He just needs you to give him the stats in order to plug in for what you
Oh,
want
we
to take
have
him
one.
to.
I use several resources from different people on Reddit and stuff who have gotten close to figuring it out and have yet to disprove my algorithm that I made in Google Sheets.
Menzo's dropped. Alright, guess I'll... Menzo is the person above me then. Alright, what do you want these?
DMs.
Dick messages. Okay.
Solicited dick pics though.
Which one is you? That one. Bonk bonk.
You've got mail.
You got mail.
Quests. I know it's the quest. Look at those quests. Fucking hell.
Inward Snapper, very nice.
Guess I can do that while I'm waiting on raids to jiggle. Okay.
Quests. No. 90,000 in front of me. Does your calculator do anything with ascensions?
No,
Because you can't see the total.
yeah, the points for ascensions I haven't figured out yet.
Yeah, it's also hard to get data since you can't see everyone's.
I thought they showed it on there now with the new update.
Yeah, you can't see
People's.
all people's. We've got to compare it to unless they gave you the data.
I'm still a little confused. You're talking about their ascension level or what data, like what they need for their mat block?
Because we know that total ascension levels count.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because they show that, hey, on this screen I have 140 ascension levels on Summoner, I have ascension levels on all the other characters as well.
Yeah, there might be 100 on something else, I don't know.
Hola, WR.
Why are you looking confused?
Me?
Yes.
I was looking at a picture of Demacian being mounted by one of his cats.
Mounted. Yes.
Or claimed. He says, I have been
You can
claimed.
never.
And his cat's
You
literally
can't stay
sitting on his
still.
back. I don't know if he posted it in the cat picture yet. Oh, he did.
You can never stay still. The cat will get ya.
He's gonna get you. He's got cat hair all over him, it looks like.
Yeah, that's just common. I found a bit of litter the other day. It's like I haven't had a cat for 2 months now.
Let's see. I'm getting close to 400 fish. Then I can start doing Anguish. Once I get enough fish. I have 260 something proofs of Anguish right now, and I need a lot more than that. But considering how I was working from 0, I'm getting 200 in a day and change, or a day so far. It's been pretty good. We're doing some runs earlier at 25 with me, Ecto, and Hypon. I made a build work where I can carry with by mainly just using the Ancient Dragon and the Blood Wargs, because the Blood Wargs do good 2 target hits with cleave. They do between like 60 and 110, 115k damage, which is enough in order to take out majority of the stuff.
Breaks the game every time.
What's up?
Oh, when you fight summoners, it still breaks the game half the time.
Yeah, you know, summoners are still pretty overpowered.
No, I mean,
Talking about
nothing like
PvP?
that. No. Well, I didn't one-hit a Charon, so instead of giving my next turn, it just froze like it normally does.
It's like, I don't know what happened.
No, it's just a summoner problem. That's why I hate Dragon Month, because it's so slow in dungeons. Every time you meet one of those little fuckers, like, oh, that's to make you reset your game. Oh. Buffer's finished calculating.
Not finished yet.
Yeah.
So, to make up for his quests, you need to do approximately 6,000 more dungeons, boss dungeons.
Oh, goody.
That's a fair amount. Hmm?
But the fact that you
6,000.
have half of his quests, and quests are weighted so heavily, is where you're.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the quest. Yeah, like, you know, practically, I'm close, like, probably after 3,000 or 4,000 boss dungeons, I'd surpass Karamex to be right behind him again. Would be my guess, because Karamex has around 41,000 dungeons, but we have very similar amounts of quests completed. Like, I think he has, like, 17,000, I have, like, 13,000, even though I'm trying to take and do quests as much as I can. I don't always instant complete them, just in case I want to just save them for other days where we require multiple quests for things, but... Oh, that's right, technically. Oh, I don't know if I might still have enough time in order to complete my what's it, Town Hall quest before they reset, even though I think they may have already reset. I don't know, I'll check after this line here. Because I think I put some stuff in the blacksmith so I can get that one upgrading quest completed. What's up?
I did the better math. It's actually 7,412 dungeons, assuming you get 4 bosses per wave per dungeon.
Yes, I have to do it as a minimum of 2 or 3 people at.
And he also did 0 in that amount of time. So,
What's up?
well, obviously he's gonna progress at the same speed, so it's not just
Yeah, that's-
7,000 more.
Well, I mean that would be.
That's
Well, I mean
purely-
that's a good question.
Yeah.
Like you have to take a picture. Like right now he has the data right now. So if we check in like a couple of days and he goes up, then yeah, it's gonna be more than that. But if he just stays where he is, or is just constantly steadily going up and not rapidly going up, that'll be different. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's just purely doing dungeons too. Each quest you do will count decently towards it as well.
I only have one inn at my house, and that's like a big VD.
big VD.
And of course, this is also not including any ascensions. So if you're progressing in ascensions with the other stuff or whatever, I can't
Yeah.
do that calculation because I don't have the.
I know. Exactly.
But that's where it's at for yours,
Okay.
Interesting.
at least according to this formula.
The formula.
This is the most. This is the most math I've done in years, so you should feel something.
Yeah.
Why did we learn to grow a tree?
I used to be good at this kind of stuff, but now it feels like I'm trying to remember my childhood friend's name.
Charlie.
What?
That was my childhood friend's name.
I don't think I had any friends when I was a child, so.
His name was Charlie.
Did he go to a
And then
chocolate
he
factory?
stopped talking to me as soon as he went to college.
Because you bit him?
No.
Charlie
It-
bit
it-
me.
Yeah, so he would have bit me in that scenario.
What else do you want cleared out of this spot? Anything?
What do you want?
Well, I mean, I'm still looking for broken ash
Ooh.
opinions.
I can see one right. You've done 5 million for. How much health does the Charmier have?
About
Uh,
5 billion. That's the one that got me right before I got him.
You want me to finish it there?
You can. I don't know if I can find it again.
200k health, so it's dead.
You've got a bunch of burnt chickens.
Yeah, you can get rid of those if you want.
The blackened chickens.
You got burnt chickens and.
They don't do anything but give mats.
That's right.
Well, what mats do they give?
They
I know,
have
but-
silk, greater soul, firestone, and silver, I think.
Oh, they give
Whatever the
silver.
random mat droppers at the end. That's why I
Oh yeah,
call
the random
raids.
mat drops at the end too. Yeah, those as well.
Oh, did you want to do them with?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only downside of the Ashen Phoenix is the Ashen Pinion's a legendary drop.
Yes, sir. They are the highest rarity from the chicken.
Apparently, I've killed 63 raids. I guess some of those are you.
What, today?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
I like how won't let me use chat anymore.
What do you mean the chat?
Oh, since January, chat's never not worked for me.
What, did you try and send the message and it just didn't work?
Yeah,
Like the in-game chat?
yeah.
What, does it say you could not join channel, please try again later on it?
Sometimes it just doesn't load.
I mean, it says that for me, but I can still technically type on it.
Yeah, well, no, since January. I got it to load a few days ago, and I saw someone say congratulations, hit 200, and I can't respond.
That's weird.
I've used different phones, different alts, just doesn't load.
Probably for the best.
It's probably
Probably.
for the best.
I just end up insulting people.
We were talking about foreskin in general earlier.
Yeah,
Yep.
it got weird really quickly.
Normally does in that place. They currently talk about Endless. I think. It stopped working again. Never readjust the camera while traveling. Jesus, that's a setting?
Yep.
So I can stay at home while I'm moving?
No, it's. I can't get mine to turn back on. I actually liked that feature where it would auto rotate you in the direction you were going. I can't
Oh,
get
that's
mine
what it
to-
does.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it means. Like if you were to like turn around and walk in opposite direction where you're at, the camera would rotate go in that direction that you're in right now. I have it where it doesn't move. I don't even know there's a setting
That's
for
not
me to
what
do
it
that.
says.
We'll try it out. See what it does say.
I mean, maybe tomorrow when I move. But I did enough moving today. I finally got mats to drop again. I just have to have the screen open. Which is, you know, one way to get my phone stolen.
What? You just got phone stolen just for walking around?
Yeah, probably.
With it out. With it out.
It's half done. The shitlings are out.
What does half turn mean?
School holiday.
Spring break?
That's the one.
He's like, that's the one that they use in America. But in Europe, apparently they call it half turn.
It's the half of school term.
Oh, half term. I thought you were saying
Yes.
half turn.
I know they say turn as well,
Like
like
the
T-U-R-N.
Like the flat earth has turned on its axis.
And everyone's fallen off.
I mean, if they're stealing your phone, then it sounds like it.
Nah, the kids around here are terrible. They need frontal lobes to finish growing. I once got heckled for taking my cat to the vet, so, you know, those kind of people.
Yeah, you don't take cats to the vet. Take them to the garbage disposal.
That's not what I said, because they would have been punched.
I am safely across the ocean.
Luckily.
For now, Ham's gonna come over here just to beat you up because you talk bad about cats.
I'll cook you a steak.
I'll feed it to a cat.
He'll beat it
There's
just.
plenty of feral cats around here to feed it to. They're mating in my sunroom.
You say mating?
I did.
Oh boy. You don't want that.
No. Part of the reason I don't like cats. There's so many feral ones out here that just mate in my zone.
Hey, not a mimic is fifth now for fish.
He is fishing up a storm. We're storming up a fish.
I am still 14 levels below 100.
Well, I don't want to reveal his secrets on stream how he's able to do it. You know.
By fishing?
I mean,
Because it's a secret.
that's part of
I
it.
don't fish though. It's a secret fishing technique. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I still
still
love the
nodding.
guy I still love that the guy number 1 has the least amount of fish out of the top 5. Maybe the top 10. Hold on. Hold on.
We're holding.
Hold.
Hold.
Yep. The number 1 guy is the least fish out of everyone.
You found the way to only catch big fish.
Or he catches past the 200, 500 limit.
Maybe.
Well, now you done
coral
revealed. You're not supposed to
that
reveal that
way.
secret.
Yeah, you're not supposed to just say that, Ham. You're not supposed to
Oh,
say
I thought it was common knowledge.
Shh.
Then
You already answered your question.
here's a guy. Hasn't got the year badge. Is 236 and 60,000 fish.
Ecto, start a new gauntlet, please.
So that guy doesn't do anything
Okay.
but fish.
Oh, he's all
But
about the
fish.
fishing life.
He's not in the guild.
didn't-
It's just
Man, I
Someone
didn't ask for an
played Orna.
ornate. I got an ornate ash opinion. Somebody else started the gauntlet.
Oh, how
there
dare
are
they?
so many low levels here that just
It's
Move
not
up
a
and
mimic.
start
Not a
fishing.
mimic got it. He didn't shuffle though, so you could
Dungeon.
probably shuffle somebody.
dungeons
will.
cleared 110. At level 198. 44,000 fish.
44,000 fish, my
Yeah,
goodness.
15th. And he's
What level is he? It sounds like he's got a ring of restraint
190.
on. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think he hasn't done enough dungeons to get a ring of strength.
Wait, what level is he?
198.
I mean, you could definitely buy those in the shop.
Yeah, I know.
Do, do, do,
But
do, do,
fishing
do.
uses the world loadout, right?
Yes.
He does not have a ring of restraint on then.
Well, probably because he's not doing any dungeons, so he doesn't need to.
Well, he's probably fleeing all the fish battles.
Yep.
Wait. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another little secret. You don't actually have to complete the battle for it to count as a fish caught.
Get the coral.
I would still, yeah, I'd still kill it just to get the coral. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm just spamming stun dart on my
Dude,
summons kill it.
Yeah, if you need XP, then you're gonna
Yeah, if you
kill
don't
it.
want XP, then don't kill it.
There are so many people here that this one's even better. 169, less than a year. 2 dungeons, 43,000 fish.
Well, you
He's
found all the
good.
botters.
Maybe. I mean, yeah. Get an ult, make it fish, and drop the scrolls to yourself. Hey, the guy I want to overtake next is up here. Yeah, there are so many sub 50s here. Or sub 250s. It's quite something. At least that guy's trying. He's 240. Hey, Mootrix. I know that guy.
I know that guy too.
Only 17,000 dungeons.
Only
Has
17,000
more monsters
dungeons.
slain than bosses.
Sounds like a scroll farmer.
Sounds like a scroll farmer indeed.
Killed that guy more recently.
He's like, I took this guy to an war.
Isn't my child one of Emperor's ults?
Nope.
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 Is it alt?
I don't know.
How to pronounce that name, guys? Jesus.
So how do you pronounce this name? I don't know.
Hey, another alt.
Another one. It's alt-tastic.
This guy's in a guild called Dungeon Master EU and has done 6,000 dungeon.
He's
How
telling you
about
to
that,
do
my
dungeons
friend?
because he's not doing them.
To be fair, I'm
Maybe.
just catching up on 6,000 dungeons. So.
No.
I'm almost at half of Ham's dungeons.
I need 6,000 more.
What, to get to 80?
7,412.
Oh,
including quests.
sorry. So that's about 80,000 I need. I should do some T8s, I guess.
Tier 8s for
Well,
life.
That's- Like I said, though, that's also assuming you get 100 bosses per dungeon, which is
No, it's roughly
Which is-
the right amount.
yeah, but that's also 25 floor dungeons. But
Yeah.
you'd need to do about twice as many T8s.
Well, yeah, in order to get tier 8s, in order to count, you would have to have full party to get close to that number. You have to have 3 other people with you, or at least 2 people and then a summoner, probably, to guarantee it.
Yeah, no. I
Or
was
one-
thinking of taking one of my phones to a phone repair shop.
You did?
I was going to. I'm nervous.
Why?
I've never had a phone repaired before.
And just put all your nudes on flash drive. Take them off the phone.
Exactly, I can't. It's broken. I can't get past the lock screen. The touch screen's broken.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've tried a few things a few years ago. Tried to get it to work. It's like, yeah, no.
Plug it into your computer.
Yeah, that's what I thought of, but no, you need to get past the lock screen. So I need to take it to a repair shop to replace the screen, and it's not cheap. Apparently, I don't know. I've never done it before.
Shouldn't be that expensive. Plus, to repair a screen, they don't even have to get into it.
Yeah. No. Alrighty. I'm
At
gonna-
least here in America, also they have to tell you if they're gonna get into your private information, whatever.
I think it would be implied, but again, I don't know.
Yeah.
Especially since none of my phones have passwords on them.
If they don't have passwords, you should be able to remote debug them with your computer then.
Maybe, I don't know, I'm not that tech savvy.
Just send it to
Ooh.
me, I'll look through all your nudes and send it back to you.
Even better, remote assistance. Boom.
Now while I'm in Teams with you, I need you to open up your bank account.
Oh, I installed the keylogger. Oh no. Now you can see my porn search terms. Why is he looking up Yowie all the time? I'm heading off to sleep now.
Alright, night, Ham.
Well, Buff goes looks up what Yowie is.
I'm not looking that up.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Alright, see you later.
See ya.
do, do. What you doing right now, Ecto?
Cleaning up burnt chickens. Trying to find more chimera.
Yeah, I'm sure they're buried underneath a whole bunch of other raids.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be there for a good bit. Or until you get sick of raids and you just go do something else. But I'm close. Hopefully around the top of the hour I'll be done with the fish that I need. Because according to this, I'm like 450, 460 fish so far. I'm very blessed with this line right here in the 230s. I forgot to count how much I had before with the other ones, so we'll see if I go to the next 1,000th, then I'll have caught a good amount.
At least Ham's happy hold, or at least Ham's main web vessel doesn't lag my game out anymore.
Did you change the medium graphics on it?
I stayed on medium graphics,
Yeah, that's what I do. I just stay on medium.
but even then, it was still making my phone crash.
Your phone has evolved and adapted to the rates at his spot.
Yeah.
Sorry, we just know we have to work really hard when we come over here to not crash or mess up the device. Come on, fish. I'm gonna start doing some anguish. Go to fish to the anguish. Oh, there, Mr. Solo Dolo guy. That's a great question. This question is, with no ascension levels, what celestial class would you say is the strongest in AoE farming? Or is this also including no celestial weapon, or just having the class? Because that's also going to change it as well, Mr. Solo Dolo guy.
Right now, it's just heretic. Period. In my opinion.
But no weapon, okay. I would say that's a tough one, because it's like the three classes that I would say would be Summoner, Realm Shifter, and Heretic. And the only reason why I put Realm Shifter and Heretic the same, because they both had the crit damage multiplier on their passive to help out with that. You know, with Corvus, you get the stupid crit chain to help you out with that, so you can have very low ascension levels and you can still do big damage with farming. Heretic just has, you know, you can get a large amount of mana just for magic power by putting your mana with the new flash system to help out with that. Heretic Corvus is probably the one that I would use, because you would have the extra buff duration and their critical poise. So if you're constantly critting, you're going to keep your temporary buffs. So you can use temporary buff stacking gear. And then Summoner, like, you know, you can just, if you have the Arisen Bloodward book from the Fey Jormungandr, or just from the Arisen Menja, I think maybe it gives it as well. Just from the Arisen Bloodward or the Fey Bloodward, the Bloodwargs do really well. So you don't even need to technically have it. You don't need to have a Celestial Tower class with Summoner in order to do well. Sure, having like, you know, the extra summon stats from Grand Summoner Regia would help out a lot, but you can do it as base Summoner as well if you didn't want to take and invest in getting a class. That's what I've been doing recently. This month I've been trying out Summoner, and I've been using Grand Summoner Regia with Bloodwarg and Ancient Dragon. Ancient Dragon isn't required. Ancient Dragon is just nice because it's a big tanky meat shield, so in case my other summons get hit, I still have one to help at least have a chance to protect me. I like Gilgamesh. I probably put on the bottom of the list, because Gilgamesh is very dependent on ascension levels in order to get stats, in order to help out. Even though I'm pretty sure it could do it, it'd just take a long time in order to do it with like Gandering or Swan Song with Ursa.
You could also just go the old classic way. That's what I was mentioning. Like, you could be base Heretic, no Celestial class or anything, and just go Bard.
You can go Bard as well. Bard and
just...
Sweep have their own pros and cons as well to be able to be used for different classes. But I mean, it just depends. Like, if you want to go in like no weapon as well, because you said no tire weapon, you know, Swan Song technically isn't a tire weapon, that would count. And even if you don't have a Swan Song, using like the Gandering or the Quatvanga are also alternatives to use. Of course, if you have Disciple of Finesse or Blades of Finesse, that will also help you out as well with getting extra turns for more safety, or having more turns to be able to be more efficient in your clears. So, you know, it's just depending on what you have right now, kind of work with that. It says, oh, if I had this, then I'll be good. It's like, no, you have to learn how to work what you have right now, and then work towards getting stronger stuff as you keep on progressing. Because if you can't farm right now, and you're expecting to wait to something to be able to farm, then you're missing out on trying to take and just have that kind of FOMO personality, like, oh, this is the most minimum amount of effort I have to do in order to do the most damage. Well, what can you do right now with what you have to do the most damage, and then build upon that. So, like, for example, my main class is Realm Shifter, but I didn't start out doing Horde dungeons with low ascension levels. I used other classes, or I used different methods, or, you know, other ways that they can help me do AoE with Realm Shifter until I became strong enough to where I can do it with Mage Dance, or Sweep, or Swan Song, or Gandering, or Arrow Storm. You know, there's whole different ways you can do it. All of them require different amounts of gear and ascension level in order to do those things. So each class has the potential, but like, let's say for example, you have level 20 Axe. So, you know, there's only a certain amount of classes that can actually use the axe. So it all depending on what classes you do have. So, like, if you have Grotto, you can use the axe. Or if you have Gilgamesh Ursa, you can use the axe. If you have Deity or Beowulf, you can use the axe. But if you're Summoner, you can still use the axe technically, you know, on Regia. So technically all classes can pretty much use the axe besides Heretic. But Heretic doesn't really need a Celestial Tri weapon in order to do good because of just the way that the high stats are with Bard or using other classes. So hopefully that at least gives you some information. You know, I don't like to give like a solid one answer like this is the best, because the best is subjective depending on the person. Even though people will make assumptions saying, oh, this is the best because you can do the most with the least at things. I don't like telling people, hey, this is the best class. I don't care what your favorite class is. You play this class now. I don't subscribe to that. I tell people to play what they like to play, and then you'll make it good because you actually enjoy playing that class. Or you'll be able to go through the challenges in order to get good at it, while learning what to do and what not to do. Ooh, I may have already reached my cap. That's 2 battles in a row, 3 battles in a row. We'll see. 4 technically things that aren't fish. 5. Usually go until I see about 10 in a row, maybe a little bit longer. Alright, that's 6. Seven. And it broke. Okay, well cool. Now I can check and see after I sell my fish. Let's see, I'm currently at 8.8k. I'm going to sell this all. Oh, I'll just swipe with my finger and help make it easier. Oh. Oh. Another select all. And last select all. So let me check and see what my total fish count is, and I can do the math off of that real quick. Like, so we're gonna get the player record. I'm at 14,022. So technically, I should be able to catch 3 more fish because it's at 13,525. So in theory, I've caught 497 fish today.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth a line.
I mean, I have a lot of lines. I just use like a smaller line, maybe like a mighty fishing line instead of a perfect.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll use a regular fishing line. Just take 5 minutes for the fish to show up. No, I'll use a mighty. We're gonna see. We'll see if we can get 3 more fish or not. Oh, how dare you! I'm gonna raise a little higher then. Or I think I did. We'll find out. Nope, that's an instant battle, so I'll just go until 10 again, and then I'll call it after that. Alright, that's 2. Three.
Yeah, I got a poor Ashen Pinion.
That's good. That's better than standard.
Yeah.
that's at least 5 or 6. So just a couple more, and then I will call it. Looks like they're not going to give me my last 3 fish, which is sad. Because I really wanted those last 3 fish to have the round off number. But to be fair, I do have a good amount of coral, and I can always fish again in an hour and 8 minutes. But I'm not, because I'll just do that after tomorrow when I'm walking. I might do fishing and walking at the same time. Walk while I fish, or fish while I walk. So like
walk fishing.
Walk fishing.
Similar to bear blasting.
Bear blasting. Alright, yeah, I'm calling it here. That's where I'm at right now, so I'm currently at 17.7, which makes sense. Because I started out around 2.2k, so I got 15,000 coral from fishing today, so it averages out. Alright, well. Time to do some Anguish. Did Tensuka... Wait, that's right. I think the dude said that he wasn't going to be open the way vessel for a couple of days, so that's why it's down. So that checks out. Yep. He's going to open it up on Saturday. So I guess it'll be my... I guess, you want to go over the builder, Bob?
Yeah, we can. I'm almost done here, I think.
Okay. Well, I'll run some over here, and then I'll do some at builder, Bob, then. So take your time. I'm not in a rush.
You're always in a rush.
I can appear like I'm always in a rush, but sometimes you have to realize that always being in a rush isn't good. Just to chill out. Alright, so let's see. What can we see here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There's my 7 dungeons. Alright, so let's see. I think I kind of like not bringing the gin with me anymore. Maybe a little bit risky in the beginning with this because I don't have someone else to help take the hits for me, but I will find the way to make it work. Hey, I didn't say you could put me to sleep, buddy. 1 blood warg. 2 blood warg. 1. Click. Click. 3 blood wargs. Okay. And... it wasn't instant cast. 5 blood wargs. Or 4. I'm gonna flee. Alright, sneeze has been done. Let's see, was it this one? Yes, it was that one, so I did this one. Same thing. One blood warg. I'm trying to stun her. That's not good. Come on, Blood Warriors, just attack. Thank you. Alright. That one is done right there. Number 3. Oh my goodness, 2 Medusas. Are you kidding me right meow? Please take out the other one. Stop petrifying me, leave me alone.
To be fair, it's better they petrify you than your summons.
True, but I still don't like it. I mean, the second one that I prepared, the ancient dragon is petrified, so that's not good. Alright, that's the last one for that one. Flee. That's 3. Here's number 4. Oh my goodness, that hurt. Alright, I'm just going to stop here. I'll do the last 3 once I finish these, so I can just pick them all up at once, or do 2, because I don't want to have to change my gear again. So we're going to go to Anguish after summons. In theory, I should not need these anymore, so I'm just going to throw on this, and then I'm going to put on... Oh, that's good. See this one, I'm going to ward up again. And I'm going to just go with the defensive buffs now, so Golem's Fortitude. Barrier 2. And now I can just spam Bastion now, while I'm slowly gaining some health over time. And then let the summons do the work. Hey, Vendor, I like those. Good doggos, going with the cleave. Alright, tier 10 or tier 10/11, we're here. No proofs there. I'm gonna try and count the proofs. Okay, game. We'll wait a little bit for you. Fine, I'll drink some water. Alright. Oh, that's an angry heretic. Shit. Shoot. Well, luckily they took them all out, so that's good. Now I have enough ward turns, I'm just going to start spamming stun dart on the important things. I'll try and keep track for in the next one when I get how much proofs I get. I'll just look after this one how many proofs I have, and then just go off of that. That'll be the easier way of doing it. Ooh, that hurt a lot, buddy, that verse. Good thing I put on those Carl's rings. Not the Carl's rings, the Lincolnus rings to give me those extra defense and resistance stats. Can't block all the attacks. Alright, 25. So let's see, we're going to check 2 currencies. I have 287 proofs of Anguish right now, so we'll see if we go higher than that or not. Or we get into the 300s, probably the goal. Alright, come on, dragon. You need to be unpetrified. Oh, great. Now I have 2 summons that are petrified, so that's not good. But at least the dragon's now unpetrified, so they swap places. Alright, good. Now they're all unpetrified. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One game, give me the proofs of anguish. Two snake ladies. And the last 4. Let's see, how many did I get total? So from 287 to 301, so I got 14 proofs. Pretty good. Right, now I can pick up the last 3 this way, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's only 2 of them, so yeah. Back to this one right here. Replace this one with the goat and then summoner. And then I'm going to remove the Jinn for now. So they go. They only took 4, so there we go. So 1. One dog, 2 dog, 3 dogs, and yeah, there's 4 dogs. So flee, 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 run away, run away. Alright, 1 dog, 2 dogs, and still 2 dogs, 3 dogs. Alright, last doggo, nope. And there's the 4th dog there. Alright, last one. Hey there, Ermac. Just got the 2nd Seer Sprite pack. Got myself a blood work named Vecna and made 204. How's it? It's going pretty well, buddy. I just finished a long fishing session that went for a good part of the stream. And right now we're just chilling right now, doing some Anguish dungeons at the moment, trying to work towards getting some proofs for my next ascension level at the moment. One more dog. There we go. Okay, so I am done with this. So now we get the flee, 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 and go towards my tanky gear once again. back from here. No ultimate for you. Realm Shifter. Snake Lady. Another Realm Shifter. Another Snake Lady with a dude. Two dudes, one with the axe, one with the magic staff. A dude with the polar arm, a magic staff, and a dog with a hybrid weapon, I guess, because it has attack and magic on it. Two Beowulfs with their pets. And another dungeon down. Let's see, what is this? Oh yeah, that's right, let me go check. I forgot to check my quest to see if I were going to be able to turn it in time or not. Yes, I can turn it in once I accept these thingies. So I'm going to upgrade that again. And just claim those. So good, I had just under an hour in order to complete this quest. If I can find myself another Risen Blood Work, I can complete another quest. Let's see, are there any around here? Doesn't look like it, but I can maybe try and get some out of hiding by using the candles to my advantage. Taking out monsters, trying to get other monsters to spawn right now. Trying to get this blood ward to show up. Now you're out there, buddy. I'll take out this Carmen because she can give me some plants. I like plants. You know what? I'll take out these golems. I keep on going until I find what I need. Well, that's good, Ermac. Helping out the newer players is great. Or lower level people. Show yourself, Bloodwarg. Always gonna take out those spooters to get the silk. Did you get your orange yet, Ecto, in order to ascend today?
Yeah, I did.
What you need now? More orange, or you blocked or anything?
Eye stone.
Eye stone. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I got hit hard on it. It's a 5,000 something roll.
Oh, and how much do you need?
Can't tell you. I can tell you how much I have.
Well, yeah. Then we can do the math off of that.
I have 2755.
So you need like 2000s, like mid 2000s or low 2000s.
Probably 3,000, I think.
Probably 3,000. Okay. Well, Did you
It's
already
pretty high
check the
roll.
shops?
Yeah, today.
Where are the bees at?
I don't know that it's in there today.
You know what? I can do a monument. I'm just gonna do a monument. First off, let me turn off my English off 50. I don't want to do a monument on 50 English. That'll be a very quick one.
Yeah, it's not in any of the shops today.
So then they need them tomorrow as well? Or did you check for tomorrow's already?
I'm looking right now.
I'm looking too.
Nope, nowhere tomorrow.
Well. No, well. I have to just wait for them to
Yep.
show up somewhere. Or, you know,
Be like that.
or you can join Mimic in his tier 5 adventures, because you can get some from tier 5s. Always do that as well.
I'm not that worried about it. It'll come when it comes.
Fair enough. Let me just take a peek at the
She said.
Orna Guild forecast. Ice Stone will be, oh, that's pretty far away. It's the 20th. You should have it by then, hopefully. Alright, come on, game. I just need one doggo. One red doggo. Oh, that's right. It's gone. That's right. The doggos are gone. Shit. That's why I can't complete the quest. Because they're gone. No. Rip. Rip dog quest. Oh well, at least completing 99% of the quest are pretty good. I'll still do this monument just because I started it, so I'm going to finish it. Because I like the acolytes. And I'm trying to find good gear for the Fomorian stuff too, so that works too.
Yep, I've been doing my monument pretty often. Sorry, I got that trailing staff.
Ooh, nice, I got a famed
Trailing staff
chest, so
got
that's not
forged.
bad. Oh, you got it from there?
Yep.
Nice.
Just been using Hydrus with the cactus. Cruising through. Getting my other stuff God Force when I
Oh,
can.
the tier 4 Fomorian King. Anything good? A superior tier 4 shield? Eh. Oh, that's a tier 10 one there. Oh, I got an ornate arisen formwork crown. Nice. That might be a cool one to have in the future, maybe. I'll check it out once I'm done here. What's the appraisal of it? But I'm gonna kill this Cthulhu right now. No good staff from that one. So we'll just keep on going. Let's see. Nothing here, so I'm just gonna go this way. Take out these dudes. And be on my merry way. Ooh, I think that's an Arisen Agnes OG. Yep. Nope, no good loot. A triple Ceres pack. Why, don't mind if I do. And then 2 Perseus. Nice. With some Nightstone. Ooh, a Pegasus. Alright, cursed dude. I'll take the proofs. Get another cursed dude. Get some more proofs. Another cursed dude. Oh. Oh, a deity. Goat man's with the rock guy. Goat tube. Eh. It's a proof of. It's a proof. Well, technically it's 2 proofs. Because there's only one, and this is my faction monuments. So I'll take it. Alright, cursed dude with 2 shooters, and we are done. Well, that was done. Back to the other dungeons. Put on the tanky gear. Run these Lincolnus rings. Rush your tanky stats. You know what? I'll just put on this and this for more defense. So I won't have to worry about any ward turns whatsoever now, because I'm using the Fallen Sky legs, and the Fallen Sky chest will give me extra ward absorb. Oh, it would help if I put on back Anguish on. I'm like, wait a minute, these guys are falling way too quick. Max. Darn you, Odak Golem, for petrifying one of my stoneworks. Nice, keep up the good work, Ermac. He's at Anguish 7 and he's 4 proofs away from getting the Anguish 8. Alright, cool. He's freed from the petrification. So you can do the crit doggo things.
Hey, I got some Fey Chimera Greaves.
You got some good ones?
Ornate.
Nice, nice. Now you just need the chest.
Yeah, seems like there's only standard, superior, and ornate. No legendaries or anything. They just don't exist. I'm still finding. I'm looking for blue tails in this hunk of bodies.
Looking for the tails. It's all about the tails. Yeah, proofs of English aren't easy to get, indeed, Ermac, but that is part of the challenge or the fun of it. What's up, Hector?
I was gonna say, he didn't say I could continue clearing these sphinxes, but that's what's in the way of these balls. Balls of stuff.
I'm pretty sure you could, but, you know, you better just hear it from the guy himself.
Yeah.
He said he has 100 more.
That's the whole point of my nickname.
Angry Bird. Take him out, game. At least he hit my dragon instead of me. That would have hurt. Stun dart the ninja guy. Oh my goodness, you almost took out one of my dogs. Not very nice there, Beowulf guy. You had to take out one of them, did you? Hello there, Fata Palata. Hello there. You found the ornate Fomorian crown? Nice, congratulations on that. Definitely upgrade that. Whew. I think it's a good crown. I actually got one recently too. I'm about to check on what it is. Where is it? Oh, a 90 out of 100. That's good.
The 180.
Yep. I think it may be the best one that I got. See this one and this one. I'm going to lock those and hold on to it. The rest can pretty much go away to the dismantle. I'm doing pretty well today. I started a little bit later than I wanted to, but I was trying to take and prepare for some future plans. And still got more stuff to do for that. But today I did a lot of fishing. I'll be doing some more later on tonight or tomorrow because there's some materials that I need in the shop in order to help me ascend quicker than later. So my goal is to hopefully get my next ascension level in the next 3 to 4 days. And part of that's involving Anguish and fishing, so you know they're working hand in hand in order to help me out. There we go.
We got 30 minutes left until the reset. You wanna go do those dungeons or wherever, and then come back after or something, or how you wanna do it?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's about how I feel right now.
I don't want to wait for the reset. I want to wait for the reset. I mean, I'm down to do dungeons, but I got enough dungeons to help. While taking rest up, and yeah, definitely know it's pretty late over there in Italy at 1:30 in the morning. So take care. Bata pilata. Talk to you later, man. Peace.
Hey, my inns near my house finally reset.
Nice. Stun, or try to stun, but it's still, the pet still hit him, so that's good. Good thing I defended, or else that would have hurt me. Did 18k when I was defending. I wouldn't want to see what it did if I didn't defend with the Ymir Cold Shield for the defending power. Luckily, my health and ward have already recharged thanks to the Amate and the augments in my Tower X. Ooh, a little summoning scroll is always nice. Alright, so let me do this. I'm going to turn off the buildings. Select the dungeons on. I'm going to pick up some more dungeons, but with this, actually it's just better to go like this. Not that one. This one. They go like this. And then go here. Take off this. And we start it up. Board. Org. Org. There we go. All of the wargs are there. So I'm going to flee for that one. Teleport to my origin town, which is over there. Got more that I can pick up from here. So another 3 more. Plus my kingdom, plus my personal one, which is going to be 5. come back to this one. Whew. A magic chakram hit me, that would have not been good. Alright, now I gotta get creative with this one. This one right here. Whew, 790 health. Jeez. Alright, let me try and get some more blood work summoned real quick. Hanging on right there by a thread. Alright, so I got that. Gonna flee, and now I can swap over to the full tank set. Dungeon. This. I appreciate it, Kev Dog. I have a spot. I'm just preparing the dungeon before I head over to. I'm trying to wait till the dungeon the monument resets and the quest resets. I think the quest thing already happened or is about to, because I wanted to pick up my new quest before I head over to that spot. I'm going to do this. I'm going to save this to this right here. Yeah, our friend Mr. Hypon, he's got like 8 or 9 dungeon spots, which is pretty nice. Oh, that's right, I forgot to pick up the other one. Let me go pick up the other one before I head over there. So let me change back to this one, because that's my fortress dungeon one. You still going at it, Ecto, over there?
No, I'm back now. Just running the old monument.
Alright.
My eyes started hurting.
Oh, from all the raids over there?
Yeah.
I don't blame you. You got a lot of them over there. I mean, to be fair, I got a lot too, but I mean, mine are kind of like, you know, a little bit spread out. He's just all just clustered, so it's like a whole bunch. Not, oh, whew, thank you. Actually, this time I'm happy that I left the gin here. I'll sacrifice it eventually. World farming, just killing whatever's around. Hey, sometimes it's just that simple, Ermac. It's a simpler time back then. Alright, yep, now I can sacrifice that one. Flee. And now I can swap over. So I should have saved this to new stuff here. Yep, there we go. Ward one more time. I shouldn't have to ward ever again now because I have this Fallen Sky leggings and the Fallen Sky armor already changed it. So now I can just start spamming Stun Dart right now, especially for this one, because I want that thing to disappear. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about making like a open world only character thing where I just farm stuff from the open worlds, or just like not. I guess I'd call it kind of like a solo self-found kind of character, whereas I can only take in get stuff on my own. I can't join like party play dungeons and stuff like that. I have to kill raids on my own and stuff. I originally made a character and his name was Iron Man Kevo, but I decided not to really use him or just not use the character, and I changed him to Iron K. So that's what my Iron Man character was that I made. I got him up to like 150 something, I think. Just doing just like solo content stuff. Yep, lone gunman kind of thing. Yep, and it's possible. I mean, you could do it. Like the best thing would just be to go with Beowulf in the beginning and then transition to Summoner probably, and just do open world farming because the summons would just kill everything. Pretty much, you could be very efficient. But you can do it as like Warrior, Thief, or Mage, whatever class you want to, or Deity. Like probably Beowulf and Deity would probably be better. Like probably Deity if you planned it out and you saved enough orange in order to get Deity. Having that gear flexibility would be very helpful. Whatever gear you wanted to. Calm down there, Medusa. Don't be hitting my dog like that. That's my dog. Because then it's like I can give everybody lots of tips and pointers what to do. And like one tip would be to immediately start doing memories as soon as you can at tier 3, because you get a lot of gold for that. Because that can give you enough gold if you were trying to take and build a wave vessel. They'll help you build a wave vessel. And we are done with that one. Nope, second chance. I see you there, Risen Vulcan, but you're going down now. Ooh, got a little animantine from that, so that's good. Let me check the building. Yep, 12 minutes, roughly at the resets. So this should take me at least that amount of time to do these 4 dungeons. So we'll see. That's good, that's good. Bet you find my dog and one of them's asleep, you bastards. Eventually he'll wake up from his nap. Somebody just needs to hit the dog. Just a little hit, not a big hit. Yeah, I didn't say to hit me, I said to hit the dog. Alright, there you go. At least he woke up finally. And the other one's not petrified. Good. Ooh, please, please take out the berserk guy. Thank you. You would have hurt me a lot. I don't like that. Berserker Warlords kind of hit really different. Just like this Berserk Thor could. Yep. Red dogs can crits. Red dogs have temporary crit rates, which increases their chance of critting, which is good. And plus, it's a higher tier summon too. If you go by the hierarchy, sure, there are some lower tier summons that can hit harder, but the red dog's really easy because you just need to get the book. You don't have to have like an ornate book in order to summon it. And of course, you know, having 148 ascension levels does help make the dog hit harder as well. Last time I checked. I think Bugains are good as like a lower tier summon if you're trying to do dungeons and you don't have the dog in order to summon it. But what's good with the dogs too is that the cleave you can hit at the 2 targets, so it's technically you can do AoE farming with the dogs, unlike the Bugain only hits 1 target. Even though the Bugain has a chance to lower the defense and resistance and stun them, which is great, you know, I just rather have the more raw power that the Bloodworks can do, or the Red Doggos. Hi, Vexy. Or Mrs. Wind. What? Ah, really? Really? Y'all didn't take out the Warlord? I mean, the Realm Shifter? Gosh darn it, dogs. God, you stupid dog. Oh, man. I had to make that Scourge account of the dog reference because it was just so fitting. Because my army consists of 4 dogs and 1 dragon. So the dogs really need to help me out. Heal up a little bit. Use 1 woo. And then start spamming the stun dart. Or just Bastion. Stun that snake. Do you have a lot of ascension levels in Summoner already, Kevdog? Or is it just something that you want to try for alternative form of farming dungeons and stuff? Because I'd recommend it's not really the most easiest startup by doing Anguish dungeons with Summoner. But I mean, if you have experience with it or willing to take the risk, then it's worth it to try it out. I definitely think there are much better classes out there for farming. Yep, you stupid dog, you made me look bad. Ooga booga booga. When the old man would pull out the scary mask and scare Scourge the Cowardly Dog with it. It reminds me. That show was a very very messed up show. Or it had a lot of messed up opportunities in there. Depending on how you interpreted it for that show. Yeah, I liked the show too. I didn't say it was a bad show. I just think it definitely had this kind of like dark humor kind of in there for it. Alright, please don't let the Realm Shifter hit me. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, return the slab or suffer my curse. Another one was like the one with like the I'm gonna call him the toxic man, where he is like, you know, eating filth and stuff like that, and he was encouraging everyone else in order to do the same thing. He had to wear a helmet or something like that, or I'm thinking maybe I combine episodes together. That was a bit weird too. What was it? The grow dome thing too, where they had like a dome put on their house and their plants are growing, but the plants are like carnivorous plants that eat people and stuff like that, or like, you know, plants that tried to eat you and stuff. That was kind of weird as well. Yeah, they had a lot of things. Okay. I mean, if you have the gear, I think it's definitely worth the try, but I wouldn't go out of your way to try and take and get more gear for Summoner. I mean, definitely it is an alternative. It's definitely more of like a lazy way, especially if you're trying to do like lower tier farming. I think Summoner's really good at lower tier farming, because you can just literally just summon out 2 gens and then just like, you know, relax and just swap to like full farm gear after you summon out your gens if you have to use max summon stats. Or you could probably do max summon stat gear at like tier 8 farming or lower tier farming with the gens. The hairdresser guy, yeah, yep. He was obsessed with courage. Ed and Eddie was a good show as well. I think it's kind of weird, or it would kind of be difficult in order to recreate those shows because of like I mean, definitely was a different form of animation or cartoons back then. Now they got all these new types of things with how to add more depth with the animation, but like it was a lot. I felt like it was like a lot easier chill stuff. You better, Mrs. Wind. I'm not saying to advocate people for going Summoner, but I think that Summoner definitely has its pros. It does have a lot of cons as well with it. Yeah, it definitely was a different kind of humor and comedy for those shows back in the early 90s. Oh, that's an angry dog. I don't want that angry dog to hit me. Don't hit me. Alright, good. He didn't hit me. Now my summons will hopefully take it out. Nope. Ooh, it forbid one of them. That means their attacks are down. I'm gonna stun this one. Oh, you're a funny person, Mrs. Wynn. The only pro it has is problems. Or problems. Unless they're trying to read between the lines kind of thing. I feel like Summoner is definitely one of those classes where it definitely shines with having Ascension levels if you can get it in there, but it can do well without Ascension levels, because it's like, you know, you have the gear and you have the amity, and then you have the passive, so that's already 3 forms already right there without including the Ascension levels as the 4th form of Ascension. Well, and the specialization as well.
My question is, have you ever played Summoner without Ascension levels?
I played it with the lower Ascension levels before, yeah.
I mean, like without.
Not really without.
Still like 20.
No, I played it when I had like 12.
Because when Summoner came out, and I was playing Beowulf as like level 240. And I switched to Summoner, everything was easy. All the time. Dungeon farming, raids, all that stuff. Obviously I didn't have any Anguish or anything, but Summoner's like the laziest way to do everything. That's why everybody goes it since they hit tier 7.
Lexi said, back in my day, we didn't have towers or summoners, and tier 7 wasn't around. Tier 11 was around, and there wasn't any guilds back in my day. All we had was open world farming and regular normal dungeons back then.
Mm-hmm.
Raids. We didn't have no fancy beast den, dragon roosts, valley of the gods, uwus, battlegrounds.
Most of us weren't even born when we were around, Dixie.
That's true. Yeah, it's true. It's their choice if they want to be lazy.
It's okay to be a gilf.
Mainly, it would be a 30% summon set animity you'd be looking for, Kev Dog, in order to get the most out of it, but it depends on what you're doing.
Now that we got Jack Burn up to T10, we don't need these T8 horsemen over here at my place anymore, right?
Nope.
Sweet. Clear out the trash.
Gotta hit it with the dragon attack, Ermac, or use transference. You gotta get creative. The dog can't hurt it. Alright, looks like I finished them all right on time. Should be restarting very soon. Let's see, did it? Yes, it did. Upgrade, undead bone, large elixir, traveling, lizard lords, upgrade, Fenrir, Cirrus acolytes, travel, upgrade, Lionites, travel, more Cirrus acolytes, and more upgrade. Wyvern strikes can work too, it just doesn't have as much power as the beast strikes do, so if you have the chance to Ermac, I'd highly recommend getting some of the Valhalla class lines to unlock beast strikes. It's definitely great spells to have. Let's see, in the Monument Guild we got the goat legs as the only piece of gear. And nothing good for the mainly felling, I'm not really spending monuments. Alrighty, well I guess now I can probably head over to the other spots if you want to join me there. And if anyone else wants to join us for some Anguish farming, we're going to be going a little higher up. We're going to be going around 20 to 25. Mrs. Wynn is talking to you. She said, "See, Ecto, I'm good for something." With that exact same attitude and tone in her voice.
He knows I can't read.
That's why I'll say it to you.
You gotta do it in her style, though.
Yes, it does do damage to dragons. Alright, so let me take this invite that I got. Partay. I think I have one more from you. All the way down here. Yep, I got one more from that one. She says you can't impersonate the master.
Sure, I can.
So dragons are weak to dragon. Most dragons are weak to dragon. Ermac. Can't leave while there's Perseus acolytes here. They're my favorite. If sometimes you gotta think out of the box. Get creative. Open the way vessel. Head over to Builder Bob.
You have to send me an invite.
And I'll send you a couple. Send you tree. 1, 2, tree. You want to join as well, Vexy? I don't know if you can handle it. I don't know if you can handle this Anguish that we're running. But you can try if you want to. I'm Mr. Anguish, thank you very much.
You gauntlets, Kevo.
I didn't say it was Mr. Gauntlet. There, I did it. Where's this Jaspy
Yes.
guy at? He's got 3 of them, or
Yeah,
Hefty.
that's what I'm
Either one
saying.
of them will finish it.
Hopefully, one of them gets on and does it.
He's technically should
That
be
level of Anguish.
20, the highest you can go. Highest you can go.
I'll go to 23.
To the extreme.
I can only go to 23.
23 will work.
That's hysterical. I'm terrible at Anguish. I'm so full of it. And plus, I'm cooking pad thai at the same time.
Pad Thai.
Yeah, I'm making pad thai veggies
Nice.
and such. Acto would be sad because I'm not meaning it.
You're right. I am sad that you're not meat.
You're not meeting his expectations.
Things come out right. Things
You're,
out wrong.
you're not meeting the meat expectations.
I know. I mean, it's not the first time. I'll just keep letting you down.
That's all I expected of anybody anyway.
Ooh. That's deep.
Too deep? Too deep. Okay.
No, that's fair. I mean, life is kind of... People are... Well, I'm not going to say that on stream. I'm not going to be this man demonetized. I know that we're on Twitch, but I keep my mouth shut. I'm not going to make this joke.
Go over to Bob the Builder. Or Builder Bob.
I'm just dirty son.
Oh, I built the burb. Let me mute myself.
Bob the Builder. Setting all the quests here. One more building.
I think I probably got a lot to turn in over there.
Maybe you do. Change over to Grand Summoner Regia. This time I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna what you call it? Take out the Jinn. Give everyone a chance to buff up.
You want me to carry since we're only gonna have
3
2
summons will work. There's 23, so it's not 25. I believe in my 3, my 1 dragon and 2 doggos. I believe.
Okay.
I believe. We can do it. with the power of friendship. We had 14 gallons today. Very nice. Let me know when you're over here, Vexy, and you're ready.
Is it okay if I go pee first?
Yes.
No, hold it.
The good cop, bad cop.
Let me check my mind again before I go over there. Lastly. Untamed bull. No. 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 Avalon or Lucid Felling, but no.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Ermac. That one. My goodness, somebody summoned monster remains here. Shame there's no Fenrir's in here.
I did yesterday because we were leveling Jaspy.
Oh, cool. There's a Formorn Lord there in case people need it, but most people that need it probably won't have that
with
needed.
you and like have me sit out, that's fine because I need like 10-15 minutes and it's fine, it doesn't hurt me.
We can do a couple without you for now. We got plenty of dungeons
Okay,
here.
I'll be back.
Must have been some pee.
See the invite?
Oh yeah, I had dismissed it, and then I was like, still waiting on something. Oh, party's full.
The party's full. Oh, cause of Jaspy. It's all Jaspy's fault.
Kick him.
Jaspy.
Give me time to do my smelters too then.
Send him a message. We'll see if he responds. Well, they're having a party. They're having a party over there in the Frosty Pint right now.
Who is?
A lot of people.
Assessors?
The Cessors and one of those Thunder God people.
Oh wow. That's the most people I've seen in there. And we're not even there.
Yep. They're doing something over there. Well, we'll see if Mr. Jaspy gets the message. Maybe I should battle one of these 50,000 Goblin fortresses over here in the meantime. Probably not. I'm not going to do it to myself. Let's see. Let me see. I do some open world farming, the old school open world farming. Because I do need some more water monsters, so I'm going to kill some stuff just to try and get some more monsters to show up over here. I need some Leviathans, or Hydras, and the Finfolk. I saw one show up, so we're kind of close enough to the water for it to show up. Maybe not. I'm just going to keep on taking out things near it, so other stuff can have a chance to spawn over there.
Those fake Amir pants are 174. That's funny.
Another fake ornate.
It's the ones I got just now over there. But it's just funny.
Hey, there's the Finfolk. Hey, Mr. Finfolk. Thank you, thank you. I'll try and, well, I mean, technically it will shift, but I'll try and save some of the geysers for you, because I know you need the ice stone. They got a couple of them over here. This is how you did an old-fashioned day in the past, folks. You just did open world farming. Fallen Gaia. No, stop spawning stuff over here. I need it over there by the water. I'm killing as fast as I can, or as fast as my summons can. If I was blood packed, then I can kill them with the blood pact. Orthos, the two-headed bear. My candles wore off, that's why. I'm like, wait a minute, where's the other stuff? Why is all the lower tier stuff showing up? There we go. Only tier 9, tier 10 allowed right now. You know, it'd be funny, Acto, if I just brought a Pegasus summon with me. Just to anticipate having to use it. The power of the Pegasus. Do, 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 do. Where is the Hydra and the Finfolk? I'm so close, I need like 2 or 3 of each of them. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe. Nope. Browlin Marauder is not one of those things. Guess I should have checked the party before and teleporting over here to see how full it was. Thought we would have been fine.
iBot should be around soon.
He'll be at work, so technically you can message him if you want, but he's at work right now. He's a working. Because he had the night shift today.
Kick Jaspy's alt.
I sent the message to Jaspy like 5 minutes ago. At
Yeah,
least.
it was just me getting out.
Actually, I think I do have an open world setup, farming setup on my Hydra, so I'm going to do that actually. Let's see, where is it? Where is its open world? Yep, there we go. Right there. Ooh, that might be out of range of the water spawns, but that's okay. Because I can just go like this. And then die. Because I didn't use blood pack. That is not low Anguish. Nice. There we go. Blood pact. Blood pact. Missing all the time because it's 50 Anguish. No, no. They got the goat too because you can get through some monuments. Ooh, that's an angry one. I'll take it though. That's 2 proof. Ouch. Maybe this will help with seeing some stuff out of water. That's getting closer.
Returned.
You have returned. Well, we have a little bit of problema, Lexi.
You need me to leave the party? Correct?
That is one
Not
option. I mean,
ideal.
I would prefer to have all 3 of us together, but unfortunately, Jaspy faltered and left him and this alt in the party, making it full. So we currently
I'll
can't
leave.
have anyone. But I'm not saying you have to leave. I'm saying if
Yeah,
you
if
want.
you're already
if
you're already
you-
there, you might as well run them with Kevo, and then I can come in and run mine at least after that.
Yeah. So
That way
that's
Kevo can get
the
the
other
dungeons
plan.
out of the deal.
It's okay. I already came home, so you're good.
Oh my goodness.
Wow!
Wow.
God!
You didn't even leave the party yet. You're just chilling in the party still.
You're supposed to stay there and run them with the Kevo, so I get a chance to walk around and.
I already. No, it's fine. I already gave you. I'm already out. I'm done. I'm good.
Alright.
Jeez.
No, it's not anything to feel bad about. I did it willingly. I have other things I can be doing right now in
I can't
Orna.
get a break. I'm just trying to get a break.
It
If
is
you
a break.
wanted a
I'm
break,
letting
you
you
should
go,
have
sir.
said so if you
I
wanted a
have
break, buddy.
something else that I need to be focused on instead of doing Anguish dungeons, which aren't that important to me right now. So I'm gonna do that,
What are you
which is
working on?
Blades of Finesse.
Oh.
It was just Blades of Finesse.
Oh.
I don't know about that, but you know, to each their own.
Don't you have like
She has like
5,000 of those proofs?
4,923 proofs.
Yeah. I don't think you need to be working on Blades of Finesse anymore.
It brings her joy
I like
to taking
I like to do it.
the defeat
Well,
other
do
people.
it for me, because I don't.
Do it for me. Alright, let me know when you hear Ecto.
I'm here. Let me do the
The NPC thing.
thing.
Do the thing. Whew.
Oh yeah. Bunches to complete.
Bunches. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to put in the Pegasus just to help us out. And then I'll sacrifice it once I get 2 doggos. Actually, no. I won't be able to sacrifice it after the 2 doggos. Because it would choose the doggos. Never mind, no Pegasus. No Pegasus!
The only quests I haven't completed are the travels, because I haven't been anywhere today.
You already completed all the quests here already?
I'm almost in. There's a lot of ends. There's a lot of ends.
There is a lot of ends here. There's like 10 plus. I didn't even go full view distance, and I think I saw like around like 10.
Yay, finally made it back around. Alright, changing class. Boom,
Change
boom.
the class.
I want you in my room, and I'm ready. I think.
Alright, here we go.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
12. I forgot 12. Okay. 100% ready now.
Alright, here we go.
Ah!
Ah.
I dropped my mouse right as But I play in a recliner, and if I have my mouse on my mouse pad, it slips right off. And I had my mouse on my mouse pad, and I let go of it, and it tried to run away from me.
How dare it run away from you? Two more dogs is all I need. Don't be trying to put me to sleep, Blade. Actually, no, I think that's it. Yeah, 3 dogs. Alright, so I'm done. Now we just prayed RNG that they don't hit me. I'm gonna stun this snake lady. Go, doggo and dragon, with the dragon and dog combo. Attack! Oh, cool. I actually get to use the Golden's Fortitude here.
Imagine if you could get Mammon Acolytes. Like, Mammon Acolytes, a dog, and a djinn.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Too bad the Arcane Troll can't use his spear. Or else that'd be broken. Better yet, too. Nice cleave there, red doggo. Not so nice one there. They spent all the time buffing back up. No, he set my dog on fire. Gonna just use another woo here to get back up to max ward.
You know, those dogs might not be bad. Those dogs might not. Bleh, Jesus Christ. Those dogs might not be bad for endless. Because you could also give them, like, the regular crit up and everything.
I don't think Cleave has the highest pen, and they wouldn't have the elemental affinities to help out too, which is a bit of a problem. Probably just
Give me
don't.
dragon alignment.
Just don't hit this guy. Just stun him.
I'll let him hit me instead.
I guess it's
But yeah, you
time
can
to
give
use
him dragon alignment, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't give them dragon. Their attacks aren't already dragon attacks. Their attacks are zero elements or non-elemental attacks.
Well, it'd be physical element though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're straight physical attacks. We did it. We did it.
I don't know. I think it might be worth something.
I mean, like, if you don't have the dragons, I think that'd be a good alternative. But you would run into the part if you win up against a mighty mimic or a gazer. You'd be in
Yeah,
trouble.
I mean, in that case, you'd have another thing. Like, you wouldn't go all the same summon. That's what I'm saying.
Added chicken last minute. There you go. She put protein in her pad thai.
I don't get food pics anymore. Apparently, I'm not cool enough.
She posted it in the chat so everybody can see it, technically.
Oh.
The regular chat, not the streaming live chat. Just the stream chat. How dare you hit me and blight me? The blight, it hurts. Oh no. It's a snake lady, no! She bet you about my dragon, no. Need the pendency here. Ouch.
Hey, Ice Stone.
That is ice on the floor here. Do, do, do. One dog. There we go. Alright, I got another dog. Feel better with more dogs to help me out. More dogs, more better. And another dog. Alright, now I just need the blasted dragon to be unstoned. He needs to de-stone himself.
Did you sun dry those tomatoes?
What? What tomatoes?
There's tomatoes under the chicken.
I think that's pork. I don't see any tomatoes. Lexi, we need your you to chime in.
It was a different food.
Oh, it's a different picture. Oh no, this is not good. I need you to stun dart this thing right now. Stun dart it. Please, don't hit me. Please, I have no ward. I said not to hit me. I have no ward. Gosh darn it. Dogs, you let me down.
You know, if I wouldn't have stunned it, it probably would have hit me. But since I stunned it, it was like, okay, I just won't hit you, and I'll hit the guy instead.
There's 4 other summons to hit. Gosh darn it. Oh no. Not a Medusa first turn. Of course you had to petrify my dragon. One dog. 2 more dogs to go. Stop petrifying my summons, Medusa, please. Stop it. Alright, cool. The dragon's free. The dragon has been freed!
But the dog is still petrified.
Yes, but I'm gonna stun this lady so you can use a verse. Or not. Or not. At least I got my Golden's Fortitude off here.
Yeah, I have to reset up my bar.
You don't got it on your bar?
Because I had to use stun dart, and I've only got 3 spots.
Oh snap, I made a mistake. I didn't ward up. Probably go for the Cthulhu. Thanks.
My pet agreed.
Thanks, pet. Woo!
Look who's stoned now.
You. They're like, you're not using enough panaceas. We need you to up your panacea game, sir. I said, alright, I'll use some too. Then I have some more debuffs. Have some more. Just use the panacea, man. Don't try and fight the blind in the stun.
Well, I don't have a reason not to right now.
You're blind and stun. It's... Oh no, no. Oh no, the mammon.
It's fine.
Please, dogs. Please, dogs. Survive? Alright, good. Only one of them got stunned. Whew! It's not over yet. We still got one more chance to fight the mammoth again. Ow! Ow! Chill. Chill out, brother.
He blocked it. I tried. Remember Hulk Hogan?
Yes.
Oh, you brother!
Oh yeah, brother.
Well, that was an anticlimactic last wave.
It's like the most challenging fights up into it, and it's like, oh yeah, we'll just give you some casual stuff at the end. All right, what is this time? All right, good, good. Oh no, it's a two-turn dog. I'm blighted. Alright, I fight through blight. Nope. Couldn't fight through that time. Fine, I'll use a Panacea game. It's gonna be like that. We got one round of ward turns. And we're trying to ward while I'm blighted.
Oh, that's nice.
Thanks, Kelpie. Feel the love.
I thought the Ninkalim would be more.
Nope, Kelpie. Kelpie hits more, but you would require you to crit in order to kill the Kelpie.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Jaspy's around.
Yeah, finally. Maybe he's left the party. After Vexy already teleported and left already. Barrier 2. Woo. One dogs, I believe. I believe in the dogs. Paralyzed and stun. Wow. Too kind game. Too kind. Yeah, at least they took out that Berserker Odin, so good job, dogs. Don't you blight my dog, other dog, with a staff.
That was a cool cleave. Another cool cleave.
The dogs do the dog thing. They say what that dog do, this is what the dogs do right here. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes they like to have their buffs. Oh, Mammon. Please, Mammon, leave me alone.
Hit him.
Ha! I hit him. I hit him. He said hit him. I did.
I'm gonna do gauntlet real quick.
He happened to shuffle me in, so I guess I will do a gauntlet too. It'd be funny if this is the only one. It was this one. Yep, it was the only one. He shuffled me in just for that. Just need Khan to do his gauntlet, and then we can do another one. Alright.
Yeah, we've been slacking a little bit today on them, so.
I mean, we did 14 of them so far, so I think we did pretty good. This is number 15. We did 15, I think, right after one, so 14 plus 1 plus 2, so this might be 16. Oh boy, at least you took out one of the chickens. Thanks, Dragon. One dog. Two dogs. I'm petrified now. That's fine. I'd rather you petrify me than the dogs. Because I can use the panacea. They can't use the panacea.
Rock and stone.
Yeah. Dog. Yeah, dog formation.
Who was that? I sent that to somebody in CIS. It was one of the guys that wasn't doing gauntlets. And they had like 3 of them. But they were playing Deep Rock Galactic. So I tagged them and said Rock and Stone, and they didn't reply.
Woo! How dare you blind my dragon?
Oh, it was Captain Morgan. I haven't seen him around CIS. Wonder if he's still in the kingdom.
I don't know. Oh wow, a rare Beowulf without a pet. So weird. Like he's trying to be a Hydrus or something. Good dogs. Stun the heretic. Ooh, nice 2-proofs in there. Stun the Beowulf. Stun the fallen deity. Attack! Miss. Another Anguish proof. Woo! Oh no. It's the snake lady. Good, her petrify didn't work, and taken out. One more dog, and I attacked. Nice. Cave stone. One dog. There we go. The last dog for the dog formation. Ouch. Standard. Nice. 182. Jeez, that dog was angry. I see another one out there. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna go for the dog. I'm gonna go again. Nope, not gonna get it because the dogs are gonna take it out, or your pet. Don't scare me, worm. Now I'm going to ward here because now warlords can show up and I don't want them to hit me. Because I'll immediately just go poof. Now for the last dog. Eh. Nope. No last dog. Come on, dog. There we go. There's the dog. That's so weird. Or it looks like it died and it just came back to life. It's like, nope, just kidding. I'm not dead. power of the stun dart compels you, Medusa. Oh no. Oh no. Like it's the last floor, so. Nice, nice. Alright, so let's see. I got these. I got. No, wait, was that all of them? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That one? I know, I think I have like one or two more. And then I'll call it for today. Oh boy. Medusa. So weird. No. Oh no. That's so weird. My screen looks so weird. I don't know if you're looking at it or if you're seeing the same that I'm seeing, but they fade away before they die and then they come back and they just go away. It's like, what's going on, game? What you doing?
There's so many Medusas.
Definitely have to stun guard this one. Yep, I'm glad that I did, or else they would have taken us both out. Or taken me out, which would have taken everyone else out. No instant cast dog? Shoot. Gotta woo here. Because I would have no war turns. Whew, thank you, dragon, for taking the hit from that from that ancient Berserker warlord. Whew. And Ecto as well, taking the hits. More ward. Gonna stun dart this one. So weird. It's like they predict which ones are gonna die, and then they come back and then they die. Stun dart. You're not gonna get your bashing off, lady.
Hey!
What'd you get?
Ornate swan song. I wonder what it's gonna be.
What can it be now?
I gotta view it. I gotta see.
Do it on here. Do it on this one.
I can't do it. It's gotta be a secret.
Gosh darn it.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Gotta take the ward off.
Yep. Gotta take the ward off.
It's a 191. So 3% better than my current.
That's good.
No. I'm not gonna upgrade another swan song just for 3% better.
I would. Oh snap, berserker too! Ow! That hurt. You froze me. You froze me. I'm not even gonna try and summon him with being frozen. No, you're supposed to take out the other ones that could petrify us. Another dog. I ain't messing with the blight. I ain't doing it. Oh, gee, thanks, game. Thanks, Ecto's pet. Come on, dog. Come on, dog, I believe. Nope. No dog. No dog. Oh, no. Come on, dog, please. Alright, good. You need to use a magic bus, man. You're barely not KOing them. I was waiting to get my boss and then I was gonna stun dart it for you to think it hit it.
I was just stalling. That was it.
Strategic stall, of course, of course. Nice. Almost there. Ow. Game, please. Thank you. Alrighty, folks. Well, we did it. Let's see. What are we currently at right now for the currencies? We're going to go by count. We go to currencies. We're at 500. Wow, got a good amount of proofs. And last time I checked, I was in the low 300s, so that's good. And then I have 17.7k coral. Whole bunch of the other stuff. But thanks everybody for watching. I'll probably be starting tomorrow a little bit later because I have a meeting to go with in the morning. It's like 10:30 to like 11:30, so maybe around like 12 or 1 is when I'll start tomorrow. So have a great night. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Go to the other platform and check it out. Currently 20 subscribers away from 500, so I'm looking forward to get to that with the thanks of everyone else's support. So once again, have a great day/night wherever you are. I'll see y'all tomorrow or on the next live stream. Peace, everyone.